Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. It's Friday, April 10th. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Just being a wacko. What's up, you sexy, beautiful babies? All right, we are about to get started. I need to pop that out, make sure that's muted. Very good. All right, I think we're good. I think we're live. Hello? Welcome, welcome. You know what time it is. Before we get started with the video game in action, we gotta medicate. Oh, first beer in 2 weeks. Guys, I was sick as a dog and an immense amount of pain this time a week ago, so I did not stream last Friday. I was passing my very first kidney stone. I gave birth. I gave birth to a 3.9 millimeter stone out my pee-pee hole. That was fun. Took 3 days to pass it. It was grueling. First ever kidney stone. It was awful. Oh, delicious. We're continuing our playthrough of our Bladesinger wizard group. Let's see, I'm in Act 3, so I'm running 2 honor mode campaigns. I have my offline group, which is this group. We just got to Act 3, and then I have my stream group. The reason why I'm running 2 groups simultaneously, like basically the same sections of the game, is my offline group is what I'm using for testing things and learning optimal routes, so that I don't sit here on stream doing aimless, pointless things. Like, I try to be a little bit more efficient. I mean, I'm not doing the greatest job, but my offline group, I'm 57 hours in to get to Act 3. And my stream group, which I only play on stream, we're at 47 hours, 24 minutes. So we're about 10 hours. This one's really slow. It looks like we're 10 hours less on our stream group. And we're, I believe, about to kill Yorgir and start the gauntlet trials. And we're a little more efficient with this group for sure. I mean, because we're making better time than my other group. I'm pretty sure I left off we're ready to kill Yorgir with this group. I should probably turn the game sound up just a little bit more. Okay, this group, I'm not like, I'm going to be a little rusty to start off with, so probably shouldn't be taking my Yorgir fight for the first time using this group in 2 weeks, but I feel like, you know, if I could do it with my offline group pretty easily. I soloed Yorgir with my Hexblade Warlock. I think if I can do that, then I can do it with this group. Although this class is very different. This is a Bladesinger with the Paladin dip. And my other is pure Hexblade. Alright, we need to go down here to scare the kitty to the spot we want him to be in. Because otherwise he would be here whenever I initiate the combat, but I want him over there by the Umbral Stone. Okay. First up. Man, it's gonna... It hurts me to...
What now? Let's prowl.
Perfectly hidden.
They won't see me coming.
It hurts my soul to get rid of my bloodlust, but I don't. Do I? Please tell me I have a scroll ski invisibility. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Okay, that's on there too. So all we need to do for now is we need to use sea invisibility so that we can spot your gear. Consume a fly, if I remember correctly, consume a fly potion, use invisibility, get up there, spot your gear, come back down. Ooh, I'm out of blade song charges. That's gonna be interesting. I don't need it per se. I'm at 21 AC, but it would be nice to boost that up to 23 AC for this fight. Anyways, let's not delay any longer. This is until long rest, okay? All right, go. But how did... There we go. I was like, what in the world?
Softer than a whisper.
All right, now we need to do our setup. This might take just a minute. That goes there. Let's go ahead and throw our haste potion up here. All right, so for this fight, we do have Bloodlust, which is great. I'm gonna have to long rest after this because I'm out of Blade Song charges. I kind of need those for the Gauntlet trials. We're going to use oil of. Oh no! I know what we need. We need the elixir of vigilance. Elixir. Because it's extremely important to get initiative. I don't see vigilance. That was weird. Split items. Strange. We're gonna have to do it without bloodlust, so we have haste. We're gonna go ahead and drink this now. So when I get up there, I need to use these first. I don't need that. I'm gonna use the gloves, which gives us, I believe 10 turns. Okay. Does this work if I take the gloves off? That's the question. I don't know. Anyways, use the gloves. Use Shield of Faith. Righteous Clarity. Divine Favor. Invis. Fly and go. Okay. I think we're good, so we're gonna go. There's that. Oh, and before I do, hold up. All right, I got my Divine Smites turned on. Luck of the Foreign Realms is available. Very good. Okay, we have 5 turns of Form of Artifice. We have Righteous Clarity.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, we did get initiative, but why didn't... Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, no. I already made a mistake. I don't have Scorching Ray available, so I can't cast Hold Monsters, so we're gonna have to do this. We're doing it. Other way, I wanted to get 10 stacks of Arcane Acuity and cast Hold Monster on him and then just make this fight really easy. But I forgot to do all of that part, so we're just going to do this. Doing it live. That's concentration, I can't use that. These guys are surprised for 1 round, so I don't need to run away. But it would be pretty cool to fear most of this group. We're gonna go this way. Fear is like a cone, right? I didn't play it perfectly, but I played it pretty good. Level 3. Right. Shield of Faith. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fear. Haha, just kidding. Used a bonus action. Okay, not bad. Good first 2 turns. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 alive plus the displacer. Oh shit, I'm at 25 AC. Woo! Fun. We have 2 turns of haste available still, right?
best be on my way.
This is my last turn of haste. Rather than going up here to melee, I think I'm going to I always use alt instead of, or tab instead of I don't know, is this, I don't think this is worth it. No, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. And I'm out of movement speed. If I hadn't have misclicked that stupid thing, we would have been okay. Now I'm... That's annoying. That was annoying. He pulled me into the wall of fire. Smart. I'm a dummy. I forgot they're immune to fire as well, so, you know. Wait, what? Why do you want to run down to? Okay. Oh man, my fly just wore out.
place like this.
Sweet, we soloed that.
We'll never find out now.
That went better than expected, and I totally screwed it up too. Target cannot be encumbered. I'm taking these because these are actually worth a little bit of money. Okay. I don't know who I'm going to give. That's completely wrong. I don't remember if there's any loot around here.
Well, a cavalcade of nasty smells rises from the corpse, but one of them is familiar. The prickling, metallic whiff of magic. It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable. Sulfur, decay.
I do not have any bards in this group, and I never will. Funny thing, I've played a lot of classes in this game. I have never played a bard. I've never played a ranger. Don't think there's anything that way. All right, I scuffed this on my other run, so maybe I can get it on this one. I fucked up, or it bugged out on my other run, trying to activate the Rat King guy. Oh, they're definitely here this time.
I bargained. I warned. You didn't listen.
Okay, it's not scuffed on this one. Real easy solution to this. What do you mean target is blocked? Oh, come on. Why am I sleeping? What? What the fuck just happened? I don't know why I fell asleep randomly, but okay. Why is there a rat up there? A soporific. Uh-oh. I wasn't entirely prepared for this fight. I don't know how tough this guy is.
Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
I'm sorry, what more can be said?
Nothing. You had your chance to talk. Now you die.
What? Why are we back to this again? What?
You! But you ruined it. Nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, he's wigging out. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna go this way. Whoa, I'm at 32 AC. Okay. What is going on? What the actual fuck is it? This guy is so bugged out. In my other group, my offline group, he never even spawned. Like, the rats were just missing, and so then I tried to inspect this altar plus this book, which is supposed to make it spawn. That didn't work. And this isn't wanting to work. Salty Asian, hello.
Time for some bloody work.
I apologize for the strobing lights if anyone's epileptic out there. Oh, it's over. Okay, he dropped a just this year's great shield. When a foe hits you, a darkness cloak. No thanks. He also dropped a scimitar. If you attack with advantage, you have a chance of blinding. Well, that would work if I was trying to do that. What's going on, Salty? Happy Friday to you, my friend. What is up? What is up, Buttercup? We are on the last legs of Act 2. Okay, well, I did Yurgir, kicked his ass. We just did the Rat King. We did pick up the gem, so now we need to do Maze, Leap of Faith. Yeah. What did I think about Project Hail Mary? I loved it. Because I read the book, and they stayed very, very faithful to the source material. There were a few things that they took out, and there were a few things they added onto it, but it was for the better. No, dude, it was such a good movie. In fact, it's such a good book, so
What path lies before me?
I was so happy with it. Yeah, loved it.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials.
Okay, this is the maze. Who has... I guess I have the Amulet of Misty Step. I guess I can try it. Usually you want someone pretty stealthy to do it, but... Well, no. I'll have Astarion do it.
What a day.
You shut your mouth.
Moving.
You're wrong, Salty, okay? No, it's I really enjoyed it. I don't have a single negative thing to say about it.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
I didn't get to stream last week. I had some medical problems. I had a medical emergency for the first time in my adult life.
Why can't I just kill my way through this?
Just like Doctor.
We don't care about this guy. Do I? Oh, shit.
In Venice,
Maybe I do? I'll tell you in just a second. I'm trying to finish this maze.
Keep the blade close.
Son of a bitch.
well, this looks familiar.
Leave no tracks.
Pretty sure I can step on these. I don't know. Yes, and it doesn't matter because I'm resistant to...
Stepping softly.
Okay. This one's done.
This way.
All's well that ends.
So we're going to have...
Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, right. Shoot. Shoot. Everything's in the wrong spot. But I know why it's in the wrong spot, and it's fine. It's acceptable. Okay, what am I doing with this Hellfire hand crossbow? I'm not going to be using it because I'm using... Why am I using the Darkfire? I should be using the Bow of Awareness. Good lord. He has Bow of the Banshee. She has the Darkfire short bow. The question is why? I'm going to put anti-crit on her. We're actually just going to send this to camp. I don't need it. Surgeons subjugate once per long rest when scoring a critical on a humanoid the wearer can paralyze. I'm going to send to camp. I don't see myself using that ever.
A hero at heart.
Okay, he has the hand crossbows. Fire Stoker, 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. And the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip to gain 2 lightning. But I'm not using that for anything, so why do I have it? Salty, I'm trying to solve a mystery right now.
Blade at the ready.
Why am I using the staff? I don't have any synergy with lightning charges, right? I don't. I should be using this. We'll test this. I don't know why I had that staff on. Anyways. This
What now?
Yurgir's crossbow is going to go to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Again, I ask myself why. I don't truthfully know. So one of these does Scorching Ray. Perfect. And the other does Magic Missile. I will not be using that ever. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Save.
interesting times.
Okay, Salty, why did I go to the emergency room? So last Thursday, around like 4:30 in the morning, I got up and I had this strong urge to go urinate. So I got up, went to the restroom, had a pee. And then when I was done, washed my hands, went back to bed. When I laid back in bed, I had like this weird burning sensation in my pee-pee. You're gonna be like, oh, it was an STD, blah blah blah. Well, I've been married, the same woman for 16 years now. No, it was very unusual. So I couldn't really get comfortable, fall back asleep. So like 3 or 4 minutes after I had like this burning sensation, all of a sudden I got like this intense, acute stabbing pain in my back, and it hurt so bad. So I got out of bed because literally I was so uncomfortable. Like, I don't know what was going on. I'm a typical male. I just thought, whatever. So I'm just going to go like sit in the living room and check news on my phone or something, because at this point, after I got up to pee, 10 minutes later, after being in like this intense pain, there was no going back to sleep, I can tell you that. So I was sitting in the living room, and man, it just started getting worse. The pain was worse. It started in my lower right back, and then it started to like loop around the front of my abdomen, and then it's getting more uncomfortable sitting there. It's like all of a sudden, like I couldn't even sit. I was so uncomfortable. So then I got up and I'm like limping around the house. I'm like pacing in the living room, like, oh my God, something's wrong. I don't know what's going on. It's about 5 o'clock at this point. And then a few minutes later, all of a sudden, like the pain moves. The pain is still very, very sharp and painful in my back. It's also very, very sharp and painful in my right abdomen. And now the pain has moved like to my testicles. So it literally started to feel like someone kicked me in the balls, like as hard as they could. I don't even know if you're in chat listening to this. I probably shouldn't even go into that much detail. Long story short, I held off as long as I could. The pain got so intense and so severe that I started vomiting. Literally it was like getting kicked in the balls. It was like all on my right side. My left side was fine. I tell my wife, she wakes up at like 5:30 in the morning because she's a school teacher. So she naturally is up at like 5:30 to start getting ready for work. And I tell her, I'm like, hey, I think something's wrong. I'm gonna take the day off. There's no way I can, I can't focus. Like I'm like seeing stars. I feel like someone kicked me in the nuts. My back hurts. I've been throwing up for a little bit. I'm not gonna go to work. I'm gonna call my doctor at 7:30 because I think the doctor's office opens at 7:30. She's like, well, do you need me to call in at work and take you to the hospital? And I was like, no. Typical man. I was like, no, we don't need to go to the hospital. That's no, absolutely not. So anyways, I'm suffering. My wife leaves home to go to work. She leaves at like 7:05. So she leaves, and I'm trying to get comfortable. I can't. And I just like get into tears, and it's like, I start to kind of get scared because this is like really the most intense pain I've ever felt. And I've fractured bones. I've torn my rotator cuff in my shoulder. And I never even went to the doctor for like, sprained ankles, fractures in my bones. I finally went to an orthopedic guy when my shoulder and my knee were hurting. Turns out I had a tibial plateau fracture, and I waited 3 weeks to go see him. So I can deal with pain. But this was the kind of pain that I've never, ever felt. So I text my wife at like 7:40. She texted me, I think, at 7:45. She's like, hey, how are you doing? I still have like 10, 15 minutes before school starts. Like, I can leave to come take you to the hospital. Like, a substitute is here on site, and I can have her take over my class. She's like, please let me know. And so, like, I thought about it. I was like, I was in tears because it hurt so bad. I was vomiting. My head starts hurting because now I'm getting like this intense headache from all of the pain. I said, yes, come home, take me to the emergency room. This is the first time I've been in the emergency room since I was attacked by a dog when I was like 11 years old, and I'm 43. So it's been 33-ish years since I've been to the emergency room. Anyways, go to the emergency room. Long story short, I know it's already kind of lengthy. Turns out, they were afraid that I either had two things, either a kidney stone or a testicular torsion, because with a testicular torsion, you get like super intense pain in your testicles, like someone's kicked you, and then there's going to be swelling, and then like one of your testicles can like actually turn sideways, or it can like sink up like into your groin area, like it ascends while your other testicle might still be descended. I didn't have any of that, but they still had to test me for it, so I had to get like an ultrasound on my testicles. I had to have a physical exam of my testicles and my groin area. Then I went to a CT scan. Turns out I had a 3.9 millimeter diameter kidney stone. And all of the pain that was started in my lower back traveled down my abdomen into like my groin area, was the kidney stone releasing from my kidney, traveling down your a tube called a ureter. This is how urine travels from your kidneys to your bladder. All the pain was caused from the stone traveling through my ureter into my bladder. And so by the time I got to the hospital, it had moved into my bladder. Anyways, I was at the hospital for like 2 hours, like vomiting, getting IV fluid. They gave me like two injections of morphine, so that was kind of nice, but it only lasted like half the day. And Thursday night, I was in so much pain. So that's why I didn't stream last week, is because I had my first ever kidney stone, and it sucked. Which one is this? Shoot. Let's see which trial this is. If it's the trial of self. Yeah, it's self, same trial. We're going to kick everybody back to camp. And you're going to be like, oh my god, you're going to solo this? Oh my god.
No matter. She wishes... Well...
Okay, you go away.
Well, it's a rundown... Darling, I'm hurt. Well...
You go away.
Shah's domain indeed. Are you sure?
You go away.
And just when things were warm...
Shut up. Okay, then what you do is you strip down bare ass naked. So this is the same self trial. So basically you fight your doppelganger. So if you go into this with a full party, then you have to fight the full party, which can actually be quite it can be quite difficult. Because I have a wizard, I have a monk, I have a sorcerer, warlock, and I have a shape-shifting druid. And the doppelgangers get full access to your spell book and all of your abilities, and they can actually you can die pretty quickly. So if you strip down bare ass naked, send everybody to camp except yourself, start the trial, then the doppelganger will be naked with nothing. And then once we do this, we equip everything.
The bowl bearing the stains.
What am I supposed to...
Okay. Now we just re-equip. Okay.
Better be cautious.
So stealth. Yeah, it was a lot to deal with. Oh, and you won't fuck. And here's why I don't go to the emergency room, Salty.
Never wanted the easy part.
I was there for 2 hours. I had 2 shots of morphine. I had 1 shot of like general painkiller. I had a shot of Zofran, which is anti-nausea to help with my vomiting. So four injections through the IV bag, a physical exam, a ultrasound on my testicles, and a CT scan. Guess how much it was? I haven't paid for it yet, because it's going through my insurance. But try and guess how fucking expensive that bill is for 2 hours. 2 hours, 2 exams, 4 shots. $7,700. $7,700 for 2 hours, 4 shots, 2 exams. So that's off to my insurance, and I'm probably going to cry very, very bad. I'm going to cry a lot, probably in another week or 2 when they send a bill, because my deductible, I think our deductible on my wife and I's insurance plan is $2,500. So they're probably going to make me spend $2,500, and then they'll pay the difference. Which, if that's the case, I'm going to actually call the hospital directly and say, hey, can we do a cash settlement without going through my insurance for less. And a lot of times hospitals will do it because when I was in the ER, the lady at the very end, she came up to me with like some paperwork on a clipboard, and she was like, okay, you can pay this amount today with like a credit card, which is like 75% discount, or we submit this to your insurance. And so she was like, you can pay us $1,498 today or go through your insurance, and we'll bill it that way. And I said, oh, let's go through our insurance. And so I'm hoping that if my insurance wants to charge me more, that I can call the hospital and say, hey, I got my insurance bill. They want me to pay $2,500. You guys offered me to pay you with a credit card $1,500. Can we still work out a deal? And they probably will. But yeah, $7,700. All right, that's done. That's why you strip down butt naked, so you can just quickly kill your... Oh. Okay. Strange. Okay, go to camp. You know, I've used a lot of spell slots and stuff. I think it's time to go ahead and long rest. But I gotta pick up my party.
The Gauntlet of Shah. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually... I know. Normally, it would not be for me to... The Gauntlet of... The Gauntlet... The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim that... All right.
Just what I need.
Well met.
Well met.
That's the...
Well met. Motherfucker, you've been in my party for like 40-something hours, and you're gonna say well met to me like we're meeting for the first time? Slightly awkward.
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Well, hello. What can I do?
Yeah, we're gonna long rest because I've used quite a bit of my spell slots. I'm out of blade singing charges. I'm out of channel of out of oath charges.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Let's go ahead. He's got
I'll
2,000.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead? Are you hungry?
Oh, this is this is when Scratch and the owlbear are like, I don't know if they got into a fight or it was having a nightmare. I don't think I remember what happens, but you get an achievement if you pet them both to calm them down. What's going on? The hell's going on here? They're so
just
cute.
a bad dream. It's all right.
Ah, so it was a bad dream.
Goblins had me in a cage.
Aw.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress.
Wait, he calls me
He'll settle in.
mistress?
Give it a little time.
He calls me mistress? That's hilarious.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
Did you call me mistress just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Aw. Well, you're both welcome here. Wait, did you say you have a brother? Ooh, I may have killed its brother.
Used to. Mother ate him.
Oh, never mind. Mother ate the brother. Ew, gross.
Thank you.
Mother is psychotic. She ate one of her babies. I guess such is the circle of life with Still weird. Okay, guys, now kind of the unfun part of this whole experience. I need to get some condition locking and get some buffs going. I need animal speaking for sure, so I can talk to Scratch. I'm gonna hold off on doing bloodlust or anything. I need to go to where it's a little dark. Okay. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I do it on me? I think I can. Yes. Where is my... Huh. My ring is missing. Who has my ring? Somebody stole my ring. I'm looking for my Ring of Twilight. And I don't see it, so I'm gonna have to search for it. Oh, that's stupid. Who has the Ring of Twilight? I do? Where the hell is it? Oh my god, it's right there. Okay, do this. Drag it over. Unequip. Take this. We're good to go. Now it's Shadowheart's turn.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, you are going to equip this. Oh, you're not in the dark.
Onward in her name.
Now you are. Now you click this to go back to what you had equipped. Okay. Will cannot partake.
Moving.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
But what Shadowheart can do is we're going to condition lock with the Ring of Twilight to give her +1 AC.
Sharp as ever.
Same thing. Go to Will.
One move ahead.
Will goes over here. Key goes down here. Sort by type.
Trust no one.
Astarion, you also are going to get +1 AC. Hey, don't get mad at me for abusing this chat, alright? It's in the game, so...
Looking ahead.
Alright, what are my items? That's when I heal and I do psychic damage when I'm concentrating. There's that. Okay. So I can use this freely on whatever. I'm going to go with lightning damage. Okay, Blade Song is no longer impeded. Very good. Okay, I've got my conditions. Let's shop real quick.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Well, I've got money. Okay, okay, we need to go on a shopping trip because I long rested. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have a little bit of downtime.
Are you sure? And
Gale, where are you?
A private word would be nice.
You're just naked, Gale.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment.
with
The dog is unable to speak through the small.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you.
All right. Shopping. Mike in the colony.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Welcome back. Have you made... Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
He doesn't really have anything this run.
Very well.
I don't need more void bulbs either. Okay.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Elixir Battle Mage's power is great, especially for Will. Oil of Combustion. Yes. Guileful Movement. I don't need those. She doesn't have any bombs on her, which is annoying. She does have another Oil of Accuracy, though. That's annoying.
Have I got everything then?
Very well.
Yeah, I killed those. Okay, very good.
What news of our little project? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy up.
We're doing a big shopping trip, guys, because I had to long rest. And we're going to long rest again. Not right now. We're going to get to level 10, and then we're going to long rest one last time before the Merkle fight. I am encumbered slightly, but that's okay.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
I like this lady. If you're all right by Jaheira, and you're all right by me. Okay. Aberration, Fiend, Darkness. I don't need those. I need that. Okay, now
Take care now.
Gale is going to do his thing.
Desire? Certainly.
It ain't pretty.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Gale is my vendor glitch. I'll take lightning. I will take this. I will take this. I'll take 4 scrolls of eye bite. That's a little excessive. I don't really have an archer in this group, so I probably shouldn't be buying this. I don't think that works, but I can look it up for you, right? Can I look this up? If I click on your name, you have been, wow, I feel old. You have been following me since April 14th of 2017. Almost 10 years. You're basically at your 9-year anniversary. What should we do to celebrate? Don't need those. I'll take the bombs. And does she have any holy water? She does not.
Take care.
I venture forth.
9 years, man.
How's the barricade coming along?
What do I think is a better movie? Project Hail Mary or The Martian? I thought you were... I could only see half your question for a second, and I thought you were going to ask me the typical, but that's an easy answer for me. Project Hail Mary was superior. Because in The Martian, you don't really connect with any of the characters, because really it's just Matt Damon and then his crew that are on the spaceship. The crew that they don't leave him behind, but the crew that mistakenly leaves him behind wasn't really their fault. But you don't spend a lot of time with the crew, and you don't spend a lot of time with the people back. You don't spend a lot of time with the NASA people back on Earth, so you don't really get much of a connection. In Project Hail Mary, you have a very intimate, intimate, but you have a lot more concern and care for both Rocky and I've drawn a blank, but I'm just gonna call it Ryan Gosling. I'm forgetting the character's name in the movie for some reason, but you get pretty attached to them, and it pulls on your heartstrings. There were a couple times in that movie where I actually was kind of getting teary-eyed and dry throat, because it was pulling on my heartstrings, and plus I know how the book goes. I think Project Hail Mary is significantly better than The Martian. What the question I thought you were going to ask me is if I thought Project Hail Mary or Interstellar was a better movie.
Welcome back. Are you?
Because that's a question a lot of people are
looking
asking.
for something in particular?
And I don't know if I could answer that question, to be honest with you.
Pleasure.
If I had to answer it like with a gun to my head,
Yes? I'm sure you would.
I would say that Interstellar was better than Project Hail Mary. Not Astarian. Gale. Grace, thank you. Okay, we're done here. Now we go to the Moonrise, and then we're done shopping. As soon as we go to Moonrise, we're done shopping. We have 2 vendors that we visit. The other one is not the most reliable vendor. He never really has anything good. The bugbear guy here. Drink White Russians. Oh, White Russians? White Russians?
You seek arms.
I can't either, dude.
I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
To be honest, man, even like gin and tonics. I love gin and tonics, but man, like you've been following me on Twitch for 9 years. If you recall, I used to knock back like four to five gin and tonics
at your service.
per stream. And I would get pretty drunk, but I could handle my booze pretty well. But I was drinking like anywhere from 4 to 5 gin and tonics on stream back in the day. And then I did a challenge, just a personal challenge to see, to challenge myself and be completely sober for a full year. So I didn't drink a drop of alcohol for an entire year. And after that year of, after taking that year off, I've never really been able to drink the way I used to. I don't think I need this, but you never know. Okay.
An honor, true soul.
Last vendor is over here. What did I watch the other day? Whenever I had my kidney stone, I was basically... Oh, did I say it took me 3 days to pass my kidney stone? I was in a lot of pain for basically 3 days.
Welcome back, true soul.
Doped up on painkillers most of the time because the pain was just too intense. Which then I was on painkillers for 3 days until I passed my kidney stone. Then I was constipated for like 4 days. The problem with taking a bunch of painkillers when you're in a significant amount of pain is you get really constipated. It's really hard to have a bowel movement. Where was I going with this? I kind of lost train of thought of what my point was. I watched a movie that you asked me about, Salty, because it was on. Oh yeah, okay. So 2 weeks ago when I was streaming, you asked me if I had seen the movie Sisu, SISU. It's like the crazy action movie where it's like a retired old unkillable dude that goes around and fucks everything up. I watched that. So Sisu Part 2 is on Netflix. That's what you asked me about. And I said, no, I hadn't seen it. I need to watch the first one before I watch Part 2, which is on Netflix. Well, Amazon Prime, Amazon Prime Video has the first Sisu for free if you're a Amazon Prime member, subscriber. So I watched Sisu, the first one, while I had kidney stones, and then I watched Sisu Part 2 last weekend. It was it was a pretty fucking crazy movie. It was good, but holy shit, pretty violent, a little gory, but man, it was a lot of fun.
Come back.
Okay, we're done shopping. Isn't that crazy? It's like, did you watch Part 2? Because in Part 2, he doesn't say a single word. In Part 1, he says, like 2 words. God, I'm going to be so overweight with this. Who is taking all of my arrows? I don't remember who I'm giving all my arrows to.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, where is...
You're no fun.
A problem with shopping is, since this is my stream group and I don't play them any other time except on stream, I'm kind of forgetting who gets the vast majority of what in this party.
Already feeling better.
You saw both. It's like...
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be here.
In the first Sisu movie, he basically, in the opening sequence of that movie, he says, yeah, when he finds the gold, but that's it. And then at the very, very end, when he goes to the bank to make a deposit on the gold, where he asks for like larger bills so it's easier to carry around.
Well met.
That's it.
That's...
And then in the second movie, he doesn't talk at all. I don't recall him speaking at all in the second movie. Okay. Frick. The only person that uses weapons is me, so all of these poisons and mucuses and whatnots and have-yous and have-nots and hases, they all stay with me. Probably didn't need to buy so much. All right, Will is gonna have most of the scrolls. I don't want them. I don't want popularity. I like obscurity. That's what I prefer. Bye. There's so many bots on Twitch. It's really starting to get old. It's a little overwhelming, the amount of just spam you get on Twitch sometimes. It's I wish they would crack down on that, do a better job. Who the frick gets the scroll? No. Oh my gosh, splits. Splits. Who gets split? Wait, where am I healing? Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I have not played this group in a while and I forgot where... I've forgotten where everything is kept in my inventory. It was here, so I was right. Except the problem is... Okay, so he has all of the arrows. Okay, so it was Astarion. Okay, we're ready to get going. We're gonna go. Whenever you fast travel around different geographic areas, like every time you fast travel, at least for me, I don't want that. In fact, I don't want this on my hotbar. Save. Okay, Shadow. You're my long strider, yes? We're gonna go level 4. Go 1, 2, 3.
A little saliva from the wound.
Defender of the people.
Saving
Alright, so Will, you are going to consume all of your level 1 and level 2s.
You haven't found the prey by any means,
And then you're going to drink a potion of angelic. Why doesn't he have some? That doesn't make any sense.
Is that blood?
I need to fix that.
No, never mind.
Defender of the people.
Alright, am I done with Arc Raiders or will I ever go back to it? I don't know. I enjoyed the game.
Tremors.
Have you started to play it?
Child at her first Iliatry.
I know it has crossplay, but it was fun. I mean, I really liked the social aspect of that game using proximity chat. It was hilarious. I had a lot of great experiences on it. Must have dash or disengage. I am never going to use that.
Saliva from the wound. Saving that.
I don't need all those firebolts. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Save. Go here. All right, we did the doppelganger room. I have done the maze trial. Okay, now I need to go to the leap of faith, which
You haven't felt like
I can't stand.
Many.
All right, what elixirs do we want? She scales off of strength, so it makes sense for Shadowheart to consume a strength elixir. Okay, I'm out.
No time to dally.
She's gonna drink. Nah, she's gonna drink a small one. Our last small.
Careful, I bite.
Astarion is a monk. What elixir does he need? A strength. Because he's a tavern brawler monk. Will, you are going to use...
Let's move.
Well, he was going to use Battle Mage's power. There we go. But not right now. Everyone has elixirs except myself and Will. Am I still encumbered? Negative. Okay. Okay, I did this one. I've done this one. Now we need to do the Leap of Faith as well as the Silence Room to get all of our gems. Once we do that, we're going to go back to Last Light Inn, do that fight, rescue Isabella.
If it isn't our mistress of pain.
I'm glad Amulet started talking because it reminded me of what I needed to do.
What am I needed?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
I think this is the Faithfully trial. Yep. I don't like this trial. It's very buggy.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient.
Why did that reset me? I don't know. Is it because I'm jumping through the middle? I don't.
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace.
Okay. See, that doesn't even make any sense. That didn't happen in my offline group. I got teleported back a couple of times, but I didn't outright die.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Recall. Fate, dost thou require, and then thou must return. This is the price of battle. Well, by doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What were you before you were this?
There is no...
Never a dull moment. On my way.
I don't know why I died. It doesn't make any sense to me. All right.
Let's try this way.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton. Fate, dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price. Well.
Okay, that's twice.
And dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Can I touch your face?
Shadowheart's gonna be very disappointed in me if I can't get this figured out.
These boots have seen everything.
I did this on my other group, no issue. No issue at all whatsoever.
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
On I go.
Okay.
So, what?
Dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price. Well.
Shadowheart's just gonna stay in camp.
And dusk.
Because I'm just gonna die repeatedly over and over and over.
Rise.
Can't give up now.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to press on.
Are you know...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm gonna try and just walk. Chat, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not doing anything.
I must keep going.
I'd better do the talking.
Dost thou require? Then this is the price. Well,
Like, literally following...
I strike thy name through the archives. Rise.
No one stopped me yet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, this is a very obnoxious
Moving in.
20-minute setback that I did not want to have to deal with. Dude, come on.
I am not a skeleton. I am
I'll take this way.
Nor undead, neither alive nor fate. Dost thou require? Then thou must. This is the price. Well, by doom and dusk I strike thy name through the archives.
I have no fucking clue.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
How much farther can I go?
Is it because I need to click on this again?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Another bowl bearing this.
Probably. I think that's what it was, guys. I forgot to offer my blood at the altar each time I was doing it. I did.
Every turn, seek out my.
That's why a lot of speedrunners and people that do solo and stuff, they literally just skip that. Because a lot of people that do solo honor runs, they'll die in that room because it's unreliable and buggy. And so what they do, I think the pathing is over by Urgir. They just jump all the way down to the elevator and insert the gems that way. Or they cast knock on the door. I don't quite know, if I'm being honest. Okay. Anyways, now we have to redo this. Is it dipped in lightning? Yes, it still is. Okay, so that worked. Okay. Save. Am I forgetting? Yes. I thought they already landed. Wait, what? I thought they landed earlier, like this morning. Wait, what?
Have a lot on my mind.
Now I am royally
well,
I'm very confused.
Just be on my way.
I thought they landed like this morning.
How delicious. On my way.
All right.
Happy days.
Whoa, what are you doing, bud? Get out of there.
Radio not.
Jesus. Oh, I need to turn off radiant damage because, well, I'll just use my bow. That's fine.
Keep them guessing.
They have like radiant retort down here. I wish I could do picture-in-picture, Salty. So it's YouTube. That's the easiest way for us to watch it. Otherwise, I think I'd have to open it on like... Artemis 2. Oh, so well, I already missed the good stuff. So the parachutes are open right now. They're at 10,000 feet coming down. Cool. I missed it. You'll have to fill me in on it. If it was if it was uneventful or not, what? Tell you what, I'm gonna turn off Luck of the Far Realms for now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Same for you. That's annoying.
Time to meet your maker. Moving.
Salty, you've lost. You're losing tonight. I like to see that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hold up. I killed a creature. Why didn't my great weapon... What the f... That's what's missing. Good lord. It's on.
Fall by my hand.
What should I do? No mercy.
What should you do? You should pew pew.
Let my enemies fall.
I don't ever loot them. They don't really have anything good on them, and they just have a bunch of heavy ass armor. Well, I say that. Do I need it? I don't know. Damn it, Salty.
No traps, please.
An incense stick, and an incense holder. My goodness gracious. Okay.
Keep your distance.
Starian.
Over here.
Put on the gloves of thievery.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, next set.
Traps. How considerate.
Looks like a trap there.
Be careful. There are traps about.
All right. I gotta lockpick this.
All right. Hardly a challenge. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Trap.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
What can silence the night song?
With haste.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's get on with it. Better take that.
It's no ordinary spear. It may be important.
Oh my
Let's keep it close.
Oh, it's an extremely important spear, Shadowheart. Trust me. Dark Justicia Helmet. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells, covert, critical, while obscured. The number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. I mean, no, he has to have that. Astarian's gear basically can't change for a little bit. She's also kind of a cold hat of fire acuity. His could change, but that's pretty important. And I don't really... I need the helmet of arcane acuity for my Bladesinger. That's really kind of a best in slot all the way through like Act 3 for me. He's like a reverberation orb build, so the Holy Lance, creatures who miss their attack rolls must make a dex save or take radiant damage. It's pretty important. Technically, she's not like an ice sorcerer, but it is nice to have. While obscured, the number you need to roll critical while attack is reduced by 1. This could be kind of good. Once per turn, any condition inflicted also applies encrusted with frost. She's got the Winter's Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Okay. I kind of feel like she needs some hand crossbows instead of this, but it's fine. Alright, we're going to go once per turn. Any condition applies 2 turns. And then this says when a wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns. It might be decent for her. I mean, she is a dark... She wants to be a Justiciar, so it kind of is fitting for her. The wielder has +1 bonus saving throws. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical. But it does work really well on Will, because Will is a crit fishing build. You'll notice he's using the knife of the Undermountain King plus the incandescent. It's fine.
What to do?
I really like this helmet, but I don't really know who I put it on. Encrusted with frost, the affected entity has disadvantage on dex saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed. One can become frozen on a successful. It only takes half. Afterward, the frost sloughs away. I'm gonna wear it. For now. Except my question is, why am I holding on to it? I'm not. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay. I want Shadowheart to have it, like, in her inventory. That's your burden to carry.
Let's move.
Alright, save.
I'll catch a break.
Done here, right? Believe so. Leap of Faith, done. Silence Room, done. Isabel fight is next. Use the gems to travel down to the story time. Get the waypoint, long rest, and final shop trip. You can no longer travel to Act 1 for shopping or go into Gauntlet of Shar for the blessing. So we go... Okay, so we use the gems now. Get the travel point. But we're not level 10. That's the problem. So go do Isabella fight now. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Go get level 10. Last light in. Here we go.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so there is a little trick to keep her. So Isabella in this fight, she likes to die a lot. That's just her thing. She just wants to die for whatever reason. She just makes the worst mistakes I've ever seen. Premium trinkets and doodah. Okay, these guys paralyzed, so we need to equip the Ring of Free Action. Okay, very good.
Last night's best bargains right here.
I want Will to...
There is work to do.
Shadowheart is going to be over here.
The pride of the gate.
Will is going to be
heading
here.
I had a sip from a bottle somewhere.
No time to rest.
It wasn't very nice.
I agree, sir. This gives us time to regroup.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm going to drink the Elixir of Vigilance because I will need to go first. If I can.
Time to press ahead.
Someone there?
Astarion, you are going to be like here.
Neither seen nor heard.
I want you to be like hiding in this room.
Step carefully.
Listen. Still breathing.
All right, we need to get an invisibility potion ready for her. Probably asking yourself, like, what the fuck am I doing? But it'll make sense. So what we're going to do is we're going to go up to Isabella. We're going to give her the Shield of Thralls. And we're also going to get him up and ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. You know what's funny, Salty? I was playing the other night off stream in my other party that I'm running. I'm playing two runs consecutively. I was like, you know what? Salty had like there's so many waifus in this game. Like Salty's just like
I didn't realize I had
who do
an
you
audience.
choose at the end of the day? Because a lot of them, a lot of the female characters in this game are gorgeous. It's like, how do you choose?
Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the Banister of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Okay. Sure.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Very nice of you, but I've been to Moonrise already.
You have? Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything else I should know?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh, Salty. Salty, I have bad news for you about this cleric Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I'm gonna type it. What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Touch her and I'll kill you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Time to die. Artemis landed, I heard. Whoa, 62 months. Thank you so much, Lenny. Were you watching the live stream?
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Let me turn down just a second. You know what'd be really cool is if they do like a recap of Artemis, like from start to finish, because then that would be really interesting to, an interesting video to give, not give, oh my god, let me start over. If they make like a recap video from start to finish of the Artemis, that would be a really good video to show your students that may not be aware of it. My goodness. A beer and a half and I'm like stumbling on words. English is hard. I'm first, and unfortunately for me, he's out here. So that's annoying.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
First things first, here's what we're doing. We are going to split a haste potion. Put it here. And then we're going to put it on the ground next to us. Here. And then, I don't know what's happening, but our boy Shovel is going to come up here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Our boy Shovel is going to come attack it to give us haste. So that we do not have to use a bonus action.
I won't give in.
For a bonus action, what is Marcus? Marcus is a aberration. Gain advantage on attack rolls. That's not going to work for this. This will work. Divine favor. Nah, I'm not going to use righteous clarity. This is not that crazy. Let's examine. Does he have radiant resistance or radiant tenacity? He does not. All right, so our bonus action is going to be divine favor. Why did you take that? Why are you guys taking what? Why are you taking damage? Isabel? Why did that happen? Isabel? What? Okay, they're stunned, but why is she taking damage from my attack? What in the hell's bells is going on? I don't know what's happening. Somehow I'm damaging her by being a badass. Oh, and we miss. Oh no. Oh no, we were... Oh my god, we missed. So... Oh no, she might die. Because he's next. Oh my gosh. If I hadn't have missed that, we would have killed him easy. What did I roll? What the hell happened? His AC was 17 and I rolled 11 with advantage. I rolled a 3. So if I had it turned off Great Weapon Master, I would have rolled 16, so I still wouldn't hit him. Oh no. Well, chat. Oh no, he's stunned. What am I worried about?
Come along, Isabel.
That doesn't matter. That one's stunned over there too. So Astarion, you are gonna go
over here.
Or not, because you're Why can't you walk? There you go. Alright, you did.
I'm ready.
Alright. Shadow Heart, you are going to cast Ice Knife, and he's going to go prone. Why can't I target him? It doesn't matter. He's prone.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let my enemies fall.
make excellent fertilizer.
There you go. Thank goodness she used that potion. Yeah, get out of here. We should get level 10 from this. Connor's still with us, guys, from Act 1.
Your penance will be paid now.
All right. You did. You did. You did. Bummer. You did. So I killed 4 enemies on that turn. That was some fantastic action economy.
I'm ready.
And Isabel is now safe. And we have 1 enemy left. Is that it? Really? Oh, he's way down there. I cannot get down there.
Ready.
No holding back.
Nobody can get down there. It's going to take 7 or 8 minutes for these NPCs to run around and more than likely miss. I can't get to them. Isabel, don't do anything. Yeah, jump on the roof. Get out of here. They're blocking the doorway.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Good job, everyone.
Don't waste a step.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
All right.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Why did... As now that we have you. No.
I don't know why it's considered stealing, because I killed him, like, outright. So who am I stealing from?
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Yes, Mom. You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. May we be lucky enough to see many. Go on, then. It belongs to... I suppose they didn't defeat him. Right place, right... I promise not to die, and we'll celebrate... Sometimes, life...
Dang it. I need 293 experience. I am maxed out. But our boy Astarion is not. He needs...
We don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
We've been gone too long sitting up. Now is not the time to find.
It could be a lot worse.
Weird. Transfuse health. Why didn't that get added to his hotbar? I mean, I'm not coming. Oh, there it is. Get out of here. I didn't want it on my hotbar.
Can't give up now.
All right. Well, we're going to go to the Blighted Village. And you're going to say, why are you going all the way back to the Blighted Village Act 1? And the answer is, I'm going to summon Lump the Ogres and kill them for some XP, because I'm 293 XP from level 10.
Can't slow down.
So... we are summoning them, and we're gonna kill them.
Stuff your belly, brother. Defeat. Why you
Okay, my oath is not broken. Dude, somehow I'm damaging like everybody. And look, they're taking damage from my weapon. I'm just a beast. Damaged, damaged. Damaged, they're damaged again. How funny.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's finish this.
Forever dauntless.
Alright, I still have my oath. Draw. I didn't level up. That sucks.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
You are 100% correct. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Ah.
To find a way forward.
She's cataloging co-uterine fertility results.
Oh.
Why is this damaging my party members? I don't understand that.
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Very well. Blur is here. Alright. We're done with that for a minute. Strange conduit, where are you? Strange conduit ring. I didn't get any experience for killing Lump. What? Save. Isabel fight is done. I think I'll get some XP here. Yeah, that's my only.
But at such a.
That's my only option. I think we get some experience points doing the unlocking the elevator, doing that. I think so. I think so. Otherwise, we're gonna get level 10 at the worst spot. I want her to shop as soon as we hit level 10.
Lady Shah.
Because it's our last chance.
It's beautiful.
90 XP.
Wait.
Oh, what's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track.
Salty, this can be your
I'm
waifu,
right where
but
I
she's
need to
also
be.
my waifu in the game.
Under Lady Shah's gaze.
You can have the cigarette lady, Minthara. That can be your waifu. She's cute, but her voice is terrible.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Oh my god, we got 75, 45. We're so... Oh, 83 XP. Come on. I think I get some XP for walking in here. Please. Please.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Oh my... No. 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 There's nothing. There's nobody I can go kill for XP, man. I did everything. I've done everything. Long rest, final shop trip. You can no longer travel to Act 1 for shopping or go into the Gauntlet of Shar for the blessing. I've done all. Is there anything left in Act 1 that I did not do? No. I got the blood puzzle, but... Damn it, guys. Damn it.
Can I touch your face?
No.
No fun.
Oh, don't you worry. It's just a bug. A weird bug.
Well, hello.
Okay, Astarion, go here.
A long way to go still. This way.
I didn't do that right.
When am I needed? Checking things out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, we're all buffed. Yes, he's got that. Yes.
Watch your back.
Astarion is gonna drink. Yeah, he doesn't need those. Shadowheart is also going to drink.
All right. What now?
I'm gonna stick with Elixir of Vigilance. Well, is it really that important? I don't think it is. I think Bloodlust is more important. Good, good, good. Will. Bit of a wild card. Okay, so now what we do is we go to Kresh Yelik. So now we have to go collect all the buffs, right? So that we have long rested. We're officially good to go. I think if I do Lathander's puzzle, I will level up. So
Never wanted the easy path.
That's great. And then we can go hit the vendors real quick. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. No. Maybe I should have gone up the stairs. Yeah, I should have. You know what? Rather than wasting time, go up the... I didn't say stairs. I meant roots. We're going to go up the roots. Because it's quicker. We're gonna go get this. We get to get the piece. Okay, Will is stuck because he's a dummy. So because he's stuck, he's just gonna go to the Kresh. Okay, Shadowheart. I don't remember which is which.
Let's get going.
You guys might want to just go stand
Let's be on my way.
over here.
What a day. Watch your back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Not the Warhammer. It's the mace. Okay. Then go here. We saved all of this for this moment so that we could get all the buffs to face Ketheric. 35 XP. We're so bloody close.
The blood of thunder might be important if it's still around.
This is hilarious. I'm literally 63 XP.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, got that. Now we go here.
Breathe deep and move.
So chat, do you guys have any big plans for the weekend? Sorry, I had a text from a friend I haven't talked to in a while. Sir. Will, this guy is starting to annoy the... Oh my god. He's way behind. He needs to join the part. He needs to join the party for the XP. So that everybody can level up. Son of a biscuit. I did not notice that. Why are these on the hotbar? Why are the bracers of defense on his hotbar? I don't know. Cheap viewers. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Looking ahead. Another step forward. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
There we go. That's more like it. All right, split up.
How delicious. Over there. Time for discretion. Nice and easy. Step lightly. On tippy toes.
I've died by this before. I didn't end my run, but I know that it can knock your whole party off, and it's you know, it can run. It can end solo runs pretty easily. I'm always super sketched out by it.
Tread carefully.
Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I must keep
Shadowheart's the one with the goods.
Blood of a thunder, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
like I said, we are going to shop one last time because we long rested. We're now level 10. Vendors have level 10 goodies. We're also going to collect all of our buffs, which we are going to keep for Ketheric, the Illithid colony, and then Merkel fight. We need all the buffs.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is very well.
Not gonna be ready yet. He's not ready yet. Where is our naked buddy? Where's our naked bro?
What were you before you were this?
There he is.
There is no before.
Naked bro next to Will. Will will stay behind for moments.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
Maybe it will bring us closer.
How can I help? With...
Seek and you shall find me.
He needs to be level 10. Nope. Nada. I am not leveling up just yet.
Thou wilt.
Wait.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
All right.
Thank you so much.
I want this. Okay.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oops.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Kinda, but not really.
What? No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I don't need that for this party. I don't really need any of this. I wanted this. It's about all I need. Shopping trip, guys, because we're level 10. Gotta do the shopping trip.
My pleasure.
As long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
This is gonna be expensive. I don't need sunbeam. I don't need that.
Take care now.
Onward.
Ain't my neck of the woods. Count your lucky stars. There's more where that came from.
I'm not sure he sells.
Nowhere
anything I
safe.
need,
If you need
but-
something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need.
All right, the kid's gone.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Barkus is still here.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Picking up all the goods.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Get
Ever at your service.
Six G's, okay.
An honor.
I kind of noticed she had 13,000 gold on her, and I'm like, oh, I got excited for a second, but I'm like, no, don't do it.
Welcome back, true soul.
That's a bummer. She doesn't have anything I want. Okay. Nothing.
Come back.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Ah, excellent choice.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving ahead.
So,
Good little shopping trip. Sorry for the downtime, guys. It's always important to do.
How can I help? I question the wisdom. I'll be here.
Shit. Okay, Will's not by him anymore. There he is.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Well met. That's the...
Oh boy. Okay, go like this. Good. Why isn't... There it is. I need to get some inventory prepared. I'm going to split this. I'm going to make some throwables because we're going to be using Mage Hand for the Merkle fight. And the Mage Hand needs things to do, you know, throw and whatnot. Except I do have Mage Hand. I'm an idiot. Okay. Save. Alright, I need to pull up my build sheet because this party, I'm doing some really kind of wacky, zany builds. So it's 10 wizard, 2 paladin. We're good on him. This is a level 5, level 4. Gain 2 spells. We don't really need anything. Why I don't have phantasmal killers beyond me. Oh shit, I have a feat too. I did not. Okay. Dual wield or ASI. Paladin 2, Wizard 10. Great weapon mastery. ASI strength, but I know it says go ASI strength. Yeah, I need it. My strength should be significantly higher than this because I took... Wait, what? I used the hag hair and I used the potion from Astarion. Yeah, I'm at 20 strength. It's very weird. It's only showing 17. My prepared spells are totally fucking wrong. Wow. Feat. Okay, so the other improvement says take 2 in strength. Because weapon, muscles and physical fixture effectiveness of melee weapons also determines how far you can jump, how much you can carry. What if I take alert? My build sheet says take ASI strength. I'm at 20 strength and I'm fine with having 20 strength. I have other ways to boost strength. I really want to take alert so that I have +5 bonus to initiative so that I can continue to go first, and because it's really important, especially when I'm going to be fighting some very, very dangerous bosses coming up in Act 3. I think it's more important to have alert than it is to have 22 strength, to be honest with you. So I'm going to do it. For Astarion, it says take fighter. So monk is done at 6. 2 fighter, 6 monk. So we're at 2 fighter, 6 monk. And then the rest is in thief. I'm sorry, rogue for thief subclass. Shadowheart is 10 druid, and then we go 2 levels into fighter. None of this matters. Will is a crit fishing build, so it is 6 Draconic Sorcerer. We're good there. And it's 2 levels of Warlock, and then 4 levels in Fighter. And you're probably like, what the fuck? Alright. Let's get our spell stuff figured out, guys. Ooh, got a level 5 slot. Okay. And I don't have a level 5 spell? That's not going to stand. I need gold to learn. Again, I don't know where all these mysterious backpacks are coming from, but it is really, really annoying. All right, we definitely want Scorching Ray. I don't have Hold Monster, which is annoying. Fear. I want Fear. I think that's good. I don't have... Yeah, I think this is all right. Not taking Hold Person seems a little crazy, though. I have a lot of Scrolls of Cloud Kill. I'm going to take that off, and I'm going to put Hold Person on for now. I'm happier with this.
Well, hello.
I am neither dead, nor undead, neither alive.
Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever
Shadow
it takes.
Hearts. Oh man, my girl, my girl. Why do you have mass cure wounds on? I do not know. She has a woodland bean. She's also going to have conjure elemental from scrolls. I think she's good. She's good as is, really. Poison spray, take that off. I will never ever use it. My wild shapes. I now have myrmidons. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, baby. Alright, Will. You're all set. You don't have any spells to learn. So I am dying a little inside. I gotta pee so bad. Alright, we're having a long fight ahead of us, guys. I'm gonna get this done. Then I'm gonna go downstairs, use the restroom. Okay, that gives us 15 sorcery points. Then we consume this. Get all of our level 1 and level 2 spots back. Alright, we're ready to rumble in the jungle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're going to the verge of... No. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my jeez.
What path lies before me?
Alright. I'm gonna go AFK because I have to pee really, really bad. We'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I wanted to say hello to the dogs. Say hello to the wife. Okay. Going to the center to get these buffs. So the Morning Lord's Radiance was from the Loveritar. I don't.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Okay, this is first. This is second. And this is third,
Let's
I
see
think.
what this does. What was that?
Not even a whiff of curse in here. It's nice to breathe easy.
If I remember the buffs correctly, there's wisdom, intelligence, and charisma.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Yes.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Okay, so I have Dark Lady's erudition. I have +5 bonus to intelligence. Okay. Next up is wisdom. Who benefits the most from wisdom, guys? I don't even know. Monk?
I'm ready.
I mean, obviously Shadowheart, but well, I'll just do Shadowheart. I mean, she's not really she's a moon druid. She's more melee focused than she is anything else. But
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
wise would be wisdom. Bow your head in modesty. You are wise if Shar deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Yep. That was easy for her.
pride of the
Charisma
gate.
comes from who?
Anamoth.
Oh shit. I don't remember this.
What's this
Oh, maybe
now?
it's over here.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? A deep, eldritch hum echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people. Confidence
Sir.
surges
Oh
through
shit, you got
You feel
400
like there
too.
is nothing you
You
can't
hit
do,
the-
no one you can't win
Salty, you got
over.
the jackpot, baby.
The statue seems
Yes, sir.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's this? Oh no. Shar?
an altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Guys, I don't know what this does. I don't remember this one. What happened? Am I dying? No, I didn't get anything for that.
Sharp as ever.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right, last stop. It's this way. Oh, I walked right past it.
What's inside?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
I'm gonna let
What am I to
Shadowheart
do?
do the parade.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence.
That's weird.
Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
I am resistant to necrotic damage. I wanted that buff, man. Okay, that's fine. We grabbed the Morning Lord's Radiance from doing the puzzle for Lathander. We got our condition locks. Yep, good, good, good. We've got this. We have Wisdom plus Night Singer's Favor.
Is that blood?
Can multiple people do this?
No, never mind.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine.
Fuck yeah.
Keep a blade close.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Oh, Astarion got it.
A pleasurable...
Where am I needed?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Wow. Okay, sweet. We all got it.
A pleasurable...
We are all resistant to necrotic. Okay, boys and girls, here we go. We have all of the buffs. Save. Okay. Go to Act 2. Go to my task list. Okay, it says use the gems to travel to story time, get waypoint, long rest, and final shop trip. You can no longer travel to Act 1 for shopping or go into the Gauntlet of Shar for the blessing that we all just got. That is done. Night Song, let her decide. Go collect blessings at the center square. Go to the mausoleum for Shar blessing. Do Leviathan's love. Ooh, I should swap these. I want a gap between these lines. Okay, that's good. All right, we got the blessings at the center square. We went to the mausoleum for the Shar blessing just now for all four of us. We did Leviathar's love blessing at the Githyanki Kresh. We are good to go.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
That was fast.
Some prayers are...
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Story time.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
All right. Salty Asians. Time for a little bit of story lore, buddy. It's a really cool part of the game.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
Witness her. Of course, I won't have any enemies here because I've killed everybody. I've done all the quests. I got 100% in the Shadowlands. So there won't be anyone here except the Night Song. If you don't do Balthazar and stuff, like all of his minions are here, and that's an incredibly dangerous fight. It's easier to deal with Balthazar early on.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as my move.
I got some tips for anyone that may not have done this yet on Honor.
First in a century.
If you try to persuade Shadowheart to do the right thing, or if you talk to her at all in this dialogue, Shadowheart does like two things usually. She either leaves the party, or she goes hostile and will attack the party. So what you do here, very simple, is you just say, let Shadowheart decide. Like, don't intervene, don't talk to her, don't do a goddamn thing. And she will make the right choice. And she won't be pissed off at you, she won't leave the party, she won't go hostile.
Until, of course, your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
So if you try to romance Shadowheart and she has like 99% or 100% approval, you might be able to tell her to do things, but I find it just so much easier to just say, trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. Just don't do it. Just choose number one. If you say do as you must, it might work out. I don't know. Is this truly what you want? This is bad news. Don't choose this. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. She doesn't like it when you say that. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. This is when she'll go hostile if you choose this option. So just tell her you trust her.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered
And
by
the spear
your
is in her
goddess
inventory, so I don't have to
Empowered to
do
kill
anything.
the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
And here, don't tell her to kill her. Don't try to persuade her. Don't say this. Just say nothing.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Cue the emotional music, Salty.
Our Lady of Silver.
This cutscene is pretty
Hear
badass,
me.
though.
She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
A little beer ASMR in the cutscene.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorn.
Yeah.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Forgive me. I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her.
It'll be okay,
I
boo.
defied her.
It'll be okay.
Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're not alone. You have me. This is really the only response I would say. You made your choice. Now you have to live with it. We're all alone in the end. It's on it.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection. More than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong.
It's me.
I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same?
I'm sorry, I don't feel the same way as you. There's no future. No. I've been wanting to romance. I've never romanced Shadowheart in any of my playthroughs, as crazy as that is. I've romanced Karlach, Lysel, Halsin. I've never romanced Astarion either, or Gale, because I find Gale to be a pretty insufferable character. I do.
It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine smiling again.
This is only like my 4th playthrough of the game.
Shows what I know.
Technically, no, this is my 3rd playthrough.
I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise. and hope that answers soon follow.
I'm here for you if you need me. How are you feeling?
Do you really need... I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow... That's more true than you make. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet to keep me in your thoughts. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor...
Alright. See, now Act 1 is all blocked off. That's why we did all of our shopping before we did that. And went and got our blessings and stuff from the Gauntlet of Shard. Because you can't actually fast travel back here. It's closed off. Even though it's on the list, you can't actually do it. Anyways, we're going to Moonrise Towers. And it's going to be very easy because we already murder hoboed the entire Moonrise Towers like at level 8. I think a long time ago, two stream sessions ago. I think the only thing we'll have here is a vendor that's going to be hostile. I think the Bugbear is hostile to us now, but that's fine. Doesn't matter. There might be a fat ogre I missed, but that's about it. Now Jaheira wants to talk to us.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
So saith the wise Alondo.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in, secure the ground floor. You're the High Harper. You tell me, do what you will. Just don't get in my way. We'll move in, secure.
A sound strategy. Floric, say the word, and we're off.
Let's do it.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Here's another funny thing, guys. The Ketheric fight is going to be pretty easy because a while ago, if you do some camera manipulation and use a scroll or a potion of fly, you can get to the very, very, very top of Moonrise Towers, and you can kill all the necromites and some sort of like wizard lady up top, so that when you do the Ketheric fight, he's all by himself and nothing's up there. It's gonna be amazing.
I have something to ask.
It's a great... But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet.
Well...
You need to resupply.
Oh. I don't have any money.
Lady.
I can't go to camp. We're gonna have to go to camp to get some money. Because I did level up. So she's got some stuff that I can buy from her.
Once more unto battle.
Just tell me what you need.
wish she had. That's a lot of money. She's got 10,000 gold on her. What a beast.
Lady.
Okay. This I don't need. Oh my gosh. Drop. Drop. Save and let's go. The bugbear is all by himself. That is amazing.
With haste.
Oh, poor guy. Add to wares.
Just out of view. I need a quick word.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Good, I could get that scroll after all. Give it to Will.
Moving in.
As long as we hold this floor, the top. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm away. May you last.
Piece of cake. Before I go in, I need to start summoning a bunch of stuff. For the Illithid colony. Not really the Ketheric fight, but for the Illithid colony fight. Alright.
The pride of the gate.
You are going to... You don't have an elemental scroll? What the fuck is wrong with you? I've given it to everybody. Except you.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
A hero at heart.
Alright, Will. You are going to... You're going to do a Air elemental. I think.
There's no time to waste. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart is going to do a Earth elemental.
Someone there.
Astarion is going to do a... Oh, okay. I would love this selective variant. A water?
Still alive.
And
So
for
that's
me,
progress.
I'm going to do...
All right. What now?
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Sure, I'll cast friends. What do I fucking care? Eh.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
I think there's a very rare, very hard way to get him to... I'm drawing the... I have a brain fart, but for him to surrender, but because we did not kill the Night Song, like, she fucks everything up anyways, because he'll get on his knees and he'll be like, I'm sorry, blah, 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 but then Night Song shows up, pisses him off. Melodia's waiting for you in the afterlife.
I wish it could be so. I do.
Maybe. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but...
did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
See, he gets on his knees and I'm like, yeah, I can help you. Come quietly and you'll be spared. But then Night Song shows up. Yeah. See? Time to die.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Look at this. There are literally no ads. Normally there's necromites everywhere. Plus like a wizard lady standing here. But like I said, I did some camera manipulation and some other things, and they're just dead. So this is going to be hilariously easy. We're not going to use any spell slots. We're just going to use bow and just chill. Lovely.
I miss this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to stay focused.
I'm already invisible, yeah? Okay. The Dryad is going to basically do nothing. What elemental is this? I don't like this. It's kind of useless.
the slaughter. Excellent.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Kefik.
Oh. I thought Jaheira would show up. Suspicious sounds?
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
No. No Jaheira. I don't think there's anything I need. We'll check real quick. But no, Jaheira did not show up in this in my other playthrough. I did this like 2 nights ago just to kind of get prepared and know the pathing so that when I stream for you guys, I'm not like, hey, what do? I don't understand.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm will become tempest.
This is my time.
Again, I'm doing damage to anyone that's near me. I feel bad for Starion, but I don't know what else to do here.
Let's turn someone inside out. This will do nicely.
Can't give up. Moving.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Okay.
What now?
Astarion, you're gonna go over here. This is a mind flayer fight.
Yes.
It's pretty dangerous when you're solo on honor mode, but
There is work to do.
in a group, it's no
Need to
big
keep
deal.
going.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
It's Zevlor.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
We are going to release, not purge, but release. All right, let's do this. I got charm. What? Wow. Oh, I don't have my ring of free action on. Whoopsies. DC 17, I rolled a 15. Can I attack someone else? I can. I failed again. Wow. That is super lame.
Time to kill.
Got to focus.
Druids are... I'm not great at playing druids. But they do some really neat things. I don't want to use any AoE in here, so it's kind of pointless. Aberration. I could go wild shape form, but I want to save that for upcoming rooms.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Enough! My mind is my own!
She can't really do anything. Just get her out of the way. I do not like the water elemental at all. Kind of sucks. I should have done air. Or earth. Not the water elemental ain't doing nothing.
Eliminate.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's spill some blood. Yes.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Some others entered a cell. They found refuge. What the hell's happened out there?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is, thank you.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's in here?
Don't think I need any of this. All right, Mazora is over here.
Brine pools.
That pod.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the...
Mazora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
It's the right side.
The symbol means nothing to you.
This should be your waifu right here. This demon Mazora, salty Asian. This is who you should
You did all right, Will.
claim as your waifu.
I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Upgrades.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
First in my heart.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Nothing. Infernal Rapier. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC melee caster instead of its dex modifier. The affected entity adds its spell casting to attack rolls. Planar ally can be on.
Sharp as ever.
I mean, it's all right. It's probably better than Firebolt and Fireball. But I do have... This does have a +1 to ranged spell attack. Don't need that anymore. I don't even need the Falar Illuve anymore. I never thought I would say that, you know, because you're so reliant on this most of, like, in the Underdark and Act 2 and stuff, but I don't really need it. Yeah, let's roll with this for a while and see what happens. For role-playing reasons, we'll use it.
Let's get going. At the ready. Here we go.
I mean, we never have Will in our party, so...
Charlatans.
What's the plan?
Never have enough movement speed with the water elemental.
Don't waste a step. Don't want to draw any attention.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher.
Oil of combustion, where are you? Watch out for these tanks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's end this. Got to move.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Not even the worm will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Another step forward.
There's blood in the air. Let's move.
Rethian's Wrath with the Oil of Combustion is so amazing and satisfying.
Anything of use? Have to keep going.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I don't remember there being much of anything in here for loot.
Down.
I'll give it a shot.
Hurry now. The city calls out.
That's dead end.
Salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Descend. Obey.
Best get in and out.
Shit. Guess the question is, do I need them? I don't know. Definitely put the Ring of Free Action on so I can't be paralyzed.
Have to keep going.
So satisfying. They're not surprised, which kind of sucks, but it's all right.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, a critical. Ouch, ouch, ouch. What the fuck is going on? Let me interact, please. Okay, can I please? I have no idea whose turn it is.
On the move.
Favors the fearless, fleet of foot.
Undead Fortitude. Gotta love it.
Step quick.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I haven't had to use my blade song yet.
Finding my way. A better position.
Can't give up. Not now. Down with you.
I'll strike you down.
No holding back.
Concentrate.
I don't know what I was so nervous about.
Must have seen everything.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Green.
Ma ba
purple. It's kind of impossible to see where it wants me to go.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Sorry, I have a picture pulled up and I thought I was going to be all cute and stuff, but that image does not really tell me exactly what I need.
ma ba Master, welcome.
That should do. Time to see what's back there.
There we go. A blade of oppressed souls.
My chosen gather below.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
All right, there's a very important item over here, which is amazing for a lot of builds, but I'm trying to not lean into it this run, so...
I feel glorious.
This next part might break my oath, guys, so I'm... Fuck, what do I do? Because... I think this is going to break my oath. I don't want to break my oath before the Merkel fight because these abilities are too important to ignore. Let me look real quick what it is. What the buff is. BG3 severed head buff.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Intelligence saving throws. Fuck. Let me see. BG3 does consuming the mind break Paladin Oath. Intelligence. It makes sense to be on me. It's just I'm afraid this is going to break my oath.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to... Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
Consume. Please don't break my oath.
Thank you. Oh, wait. No. No! Please!
Oh, thank God it didn't break it.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Oh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to this lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Don't linger.
Not for long. Time for chop.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
The dance macabre.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
At last.
Poor guy.
Chop. Chop.
If not over, then through.
Oh, I couldn't remember if I saved us on this playthrough or not, but yep, I think he's there.
Something good here, I hope. Here goes nothing.
We are free! But perils we will win.
I hear the humming sound as though I have the resonance stone still on me, but I don't. Alright guys, I need to use, well, we'll get back, but before we do the Merkle fight, I am going to go use the restroom again. Had a few beers and I broke the seal earlier, so unfortunately that means I gotta go again.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Time to get going.
Trust no one.
What's next, I wonder?
The pride of the gate.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I gotta pee real bad. Oh boy.
Evacuate. How much farther can I go?
Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go use the restroom. Okay, we're back. Is everyone on the platform? All pets, everything?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Okay, got the Merkel fight. This fight makes ruins a lot of runs. Makes a lot of people nervous.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
I'm gonna hit leave because I need to go ahead and get my gear situated. Can I be paralyzed? No, I'm gonna do the Killer Sweethearts. We're going to go with the Amulet of Branding. I'm going to go with Will's Hat of Fire Acuity.
Defender of the people.
Okay, so Will's got the Helmet of Arcane Acuity. That's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, actually,
The pride of the gate.
this is what we're gonna have to do. I didn't want to equip this, but we're gonna take the Ring of Exalted Morrow. Because we're gonna go for 10 stacks of Arcane Acuity for Merkel. I'm gonna use Amulet of Branding, and then we're gonna try and get him to drop his weapon. Having 10 stacks of Arcane Acuity is gonna give us the best chance for that to happen. So I'm gonna have to remember to swap these back out whenever this fight is over.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right.
No longer. We've found it. The
Normally I skip this like 2
You
nights
said
ago
it was under
when I did this
control.
fight on my other group, but I'll let it play out for the
I
viewers.
answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Bor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Carefully now.
Okay, guys, we're here. Got a lot of setup to do. Maybe a little too far, but it's okay. All right, now, this is concentration. That's concentration. This is not. Channel Oath is non-concentration, which is great. Divine Sense, no. Don't need that yet.
Time to kill.
Dang it, we're one off. I thought Astarion could
No one stopped
also
me
do
yet.
it. Who else do I shield then?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, so we gotta dash a bunch. How long does this last? 10 turns. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to rehearse this in my head a little bit. We're going to use enlarge. We are going to... So we enlarge. Flying potion. Glove buff. Dash a bunch. But my boots are over here. I'm gonna hide this. That's not relevant to me. Okay. Select variant. God Lord.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before
Messed up
me?
a little bit. Messed up a lot, actually. Yeah, I did this too early.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting
Alright,
back
we
up.
did get surprise. Ooh, bummer. Bloodlust did not give me a second action. command is very important to have here, guys. You're probably like, what the fuck am I doing? But, oh, it rolled the worst initiative. I mean, everything's surprised, but still. Don't do it too early, because when I kill him, I do AoE damage. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on that. I don't want that bomb to blow up. Okay. How do I know how much movement I have? Okay, it will not let me... So I have a bonus action so I can use click heals to get over here. Alright, this bathing is starting to kind of piss me off. I have one turn of haste left, and it's gonna be to kill these necromites. Bummer. Bloodlust did not trigger.
Here we go again. Good idea, I think.
Okay, that's pretty good. Little haste turn. Now we get Scratch up here. We free her. They're all in combat. Lovely. I don't want to join you. I'm going to try and solo this.
My faith will protect me.
drink that. And then we're gonna go. I need to get a couple pets involved here for when Merkel shows up. Oh, he was stealth. No, he's not. Okay. Oops.
Nothing
I
will
did that
stand in
too
my
soon.
way.
Son of a bitch.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to stay focused.
This is my time.
Alright, Aelin low-key sucks. She always has. She doesn't really do anything in this fight. My mage hand is going to wear out pretty quick. Perfect.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours. It is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end.
Oh my gosh.
I am the beginning.
The Triad help us.
Okay. I have 10 stacks of Arcane Acuity. I cannot use any of these as my action. I cannot use the haste. I can't really do anything. So... I don't want to damage him because then he'll frighten me, and I need my pets to be the ones that eat the frighten.
And away I go.
God damn it, dude. I did not think throwing a bottle of water at him would make him frighten me.
This is good. This is my time.
Come on, stun, get stunned. Attack my... Oh, is he already stunned? No. He saved the shield of Thrall's blast, which is unfortunate.
Now you wear a face to match.
Should have thrown the hay spores on me. That's a big mistake. I'm frightened for one more turn. I need a couple more stacks of arcane acuity, but there's only one egg here and one egg there. If I damage him, he'll just frighten me again, and I'm trying to get rid of frighten so that I can go absolutely nuts and try and one-shot him. So, I really need a fucking scroll of Scorching Ray, and I do not have one. Spell slots, I need these so bad for oh my gosh. Okay. That worked? Fuck yeah. All right, guys. Let's see. Command drop. 90%. I have 9 stacks of arcane key. I don't know how much. I don't know how I could do any better than this. Saved. How do I only have one action? This is so ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Try me.
Are you kidding me? And he gets a critical. Okay, well, I almost soloed him. That was unexpected.
Quickly.
How can I only move that far?
Act fast.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
On the victor's path.
I can't believe I got hit by a critical on that opportunity attack. It was going so well. Shit. Do I have any pets that can actually help me? Scratch can, but I think I'm gonna die. I have a mage hand that could throw a healing potion if someone could get over there. Now I have this ice that I made with my I'm getting all my summons into position, guys.
Let's have some carnage.
Two steps at a time. Giddy up!
How? I'm hasted and I don't have enough movement resources for this.
One life to my life. Just...
Alright. Looks like we're going to be using a scroll of Revivify. So I don't have a scroll. Oh, thank God I do.
Time to kill. Take you.
creating this ice surface was a huge mistake.
On the move.
Battle favors the fearless.
All right, do I have blind? Do I have slow? Do I...
Still on my feet.
Good gravy.
This is my time.
That's so annoying. Too far. Too low. Oh, that'll break concentration haste. Just kidding. That will break that. He's gonna be immune to necrotic, so that's rather pointless. Okay, this sucks. I don't have a scroll of blindness and I can't access my scrolls. Alright, well, unfortunately I had to get my party involved. I didn't like almost solo him, but I got him half health and then I got a little cocky on my wizard because I had like 29 AC, but he rolled a critical on his opportunity attack, hit me, and used his smite, and killed me basically instantly. So that was fun. I want my fucking revenge. My hay spores are up here. That could have went so much smoother, guys. I apologize. It was still a good fight. We finished it. I just am unhappy that he landed a critical on opportunity attack and killed my wizard.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Okay.
It's not every time you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Actually, I need this hat for the Githyanki that are coming. I didn't get to use all my criticals or anything because he got that hit on me with this opportunity attack and took me down. Killer Sweetheart. Could use on the... Well, we don't need it. Well, I'm very disappointed in myself in this fight, to be honest with you. We did it, but I was trying to do it solo, and I had a perfect setup. I was doing great, but he had not used a reaction, and I'm like, well, I'll take a 50-50 chance on it. And unfortunately, he got a critical on me, took me down. So then I had to bring in the cavalry, which I didn't want to do. I was trying to style on him. Didn't go so well, did it?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown
I know
can
where the
do
fight
this
went
the
wrong, to
parasite,
be honest with you. Like,
I
the
dare
setup
not
was
imagine what it is doing
amazing.
to the
Everything
brain.
was going so well. And then I threw a jug of water at him to give him the wet condition. I did not know that he would use a reaction to a jug of water to frighten me. And then the moment he frightened me, I had to basically forfeit 2 turns of getting in there to do like big numbers of damage. It just makes me mad. So that was kind of the beginning of the end for my wizard.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. They are known to pick from them, each one alone. But what? I dare not imagine what. We prepare for the arm within the city. An order. We must our chance. And when the chance.
What's hiding here? On my way.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below.
If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard. I don't remember much.
I've already
beyond
gone
that.
through this.
But where these chosen are... Yes, but first a question. As would I was 17. That's when
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat.
To conjure the Dragon Queen. A 10-day after, there they...
Your head tingles in the looming shadow of atop ethers as the males.
She read the terms while Tia, another pet, added to her warlock menagerie. At the moment, my soul was bound. It is, you were right. I could flee to the spine. After, he said, I understand. No, he did and Grand Duke Raven go. The better question is, did he ever miss me?
So I skipped all of that. Basically, Will was a 17-year-old kid. His dad left because he had some sort of meeting, and then some fucking dragons showed up and some other bad people. And the only way that he could save his people in the town was to make a pact with Mizora to give him powers to defeat his enemies, which he did, and that's how he's bound to Mizora, or has a pact with Mizora that he can't get out of. And then his dad kind of shunned him. He lost his eye in the fight. Now his eye is a sending stone. That's how Mizora tracks him everywhere he goes, and that's that.
Our enemies, an elder, reminds me of old times. Aren't you? It is good. When we met, it's time. You have a nether. These chosen have reason to fear you, and of course, fallen foul of
Jaheira
Ketheric.
will join us now.
But you, we ventured in. When we reach Baldur's Gate, how does it compare to with the? There's a harp beyond that.
Okay, and then Minthara is sitting on the fucking throne.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Indeed. And now we know that he was not acting alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well.
Oh, she knows Orin.
Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
I'm going to listen to what Minthara has to say because, dude, she has not been a companion of mine in 3 years.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control. I would have thought this entire conspiracy
she's kind of a
gods
psychopath,
and monsters
isn't she?
to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
It's not a power that we're going to use.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
If you're going to Baldur's Gate, you're going alone. You may be right. I'll keep it in mind.
That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
I thought if I could free you from the absolutes, you might be a worthy ally.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose. I am satisfied. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
The city awaits.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
All right, meet me at camp.
A curse lifted. There are depths. Do illithids possess souls? No. A flaw. Until such time, where matters of balance, no. Yeah, once the alliance is reforged.
Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. I think I have to go
lost me back in the shadows.
Can't get any fucking darkness to get my buffs.
Can't risk being in open view.
I don't think I need to do this yet. If I remember correctly, we're just going to the...
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the Halsin's strength and but if we are to succeed, we will need even if the builders get seek together.
If the shadow curse is banished, I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
Never wanted the easy path. Looks like an army marched through here.
Pretty sure I'm done here. Suspicious sounds, which I don't care about. Yep, we are done. Alright, then it forces us to long rest, which is annoying, but... someone wants to talk to me. Oh. Right, Shadowheart and the Night Song. Oh, Shadowheart's hair color has changed?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves.
Alright.
Almost no one.
I'm gonna skip this part to speed it up.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
But we find out that Shadowheart's parents are
They
alive.
trained you well, trained you hard. When I let
you feel Shadowheart's, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
You already know.
He was your dad.
That was him.
That is
No.
And who told? But you.
My parents.
Your parent. You have been forewarned for what is to come. I was able to Shari's, but I felt it and mirrored.
I'll need
a debt see that your
I don't want that. Maybe Shadowheart does. Moonbeam and Moonmote. It's not very good. Oh my gosh, my inventory is full. Where are these fucking bags coming from, man? It's the worst.
Time to press ahead.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm not in combat. I don't know what you're doing.
I've been lied to. My whole life. My parents are alive, and I have to say thank you. But we'd better press. But before that, there's one thing you'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Kissy, kissy. Aw, she has to kneel. Because we're just a cute little halfling.
Not sure what to feel. My parents.
Don't touch me. Subtle steps.
I had the gloves of thievery on during the Merkel fight. That is
My faith
kind of hilarious.
I must keep going.
Keep your distance, darling.
A long way to go still. Onward, ever onward.
I don't know if I should be buffing right now at all, to be honest with you, but I don't know.
No time to rest.
The curse has been
No,
lifted.
it makes me.
The land's
It forces
cleansed
me
of
to
the
long
shadows.
rest again.
Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Right, we climb to the top. Yeah, see, I spent that time setting up buffs for nothing. Aww.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Okay, just making sure I have everything.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it's House and Engie here. I was like, who the fuck are these people? Right. Lysel, I still have your egg.
I have a lot on my mind.
Shadowheart.
Oh god, it's Isabel. No. Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
The Elder Brain. But more important, Netherese. Most. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That crown we need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find. Ha! There. You'll have to.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not all who carry the Tadpis would have been. With her help together, you will liberate them from their parasites and their religious throw. You will not but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Should get started.
That's all was going to.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Gotta do this all over again.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Watch your back.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
A hero at heart.
Oh.
I need you
Oh.
now.
Oh shit. Okay, did not know that.
Let's move.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me!
Defender of the people.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Please, help me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Defender of the people.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You will be cleansed.
Let's turn someone inside out. To the death.
This is my time.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them off much longer.
Calm down. You're fine.
A hero at heart.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
The honor, destroy the guard together.
Oh my god, they're so far away.
Don't linger.
Well, he's frightened, so he can't move at least.
On my way.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Destroy the honor guard.
I kind of forgot that that one can fireball, so that's nice.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the way.
Onward.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Did he dominate the one that I had hold person? Oh no. I swear he did.
No holding back. Coming through.
Fireball.
Where do I go from here? With haste.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You may call me an adventurer. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers. For years, I sustained I had the good people refer my needs. He told me the name was intended indeed. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. God has sent me on a mission. How good the moment and I read while all I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find Prince Orpheus. His power. It is this when Orpheus black bound they were. I am alone. Orpheus will be much easier. Most some get she can if the Githyanki ever find out that the moment you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. My original book as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was. I believe we'll have a better. I've been. You have. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never. There will be. And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Is there any way to consume this without my feature, like without me turning into a ugly freak?
The art. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I want to search this real quick. BG3, is it possible to evolve without Oh, you have to use mods. Okay.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue. Your. Now, hold out your hand.
I changed my mind. I don't want to do that right now.
It wants to evolve. A tadpole. Nurtured by. But we must. You heard that.
We're so ugly now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He says we're beautiful and glorious, but I feel like we're just hideous.
Breathe deep and move.
Careful, I might.
Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. The wearer deals additional damage, additional equal to wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. I think that's going to be an upgrade. Just saying. Oh, that's why. Okay. Do lose Misty Step. It's fine.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
Lysel, where'd you go?
What I wouldn't give for a good rest of
Not trained yet. Okay. All right. We'll speak to Lysel, but this is going to be a good stopping point.
Your parasite. Orpheus. It is not. It is Orpheus. Listen, long Tiamat, the first Vlaakith of many. Yeah, but it was Orpheus. It was. Should Orpheus go free? We meet everyone. If a gift. What about him? So and she was right to fear him. I'll go the Why destroy a weapon like that? A weapon. The meat better to risk the rise of a Orpheus trap. They see. I regret their deaths. Very well.
All right, one more time.
No time to dally. Have to keep pushing. Quiet as a mouse. Need to press onward.
What a day. Quick step.
Sometimes finding shade in Act 3 can be a bit of a challenge in camp.
One move ahead.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Blade at the ready. And I'm off.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, good. Hook. Oh, I did not keep Tippler's Rage on. God damn it. Good enough. All right. Done.
Sharp as ever.
Can't have what? What am I wearing that's armor? Wow. Okay.
Let's get going.
Where am I needed?
Never a dull moment.
Oh, it says light armor right on it. Duh. Okay.
Moving in.
All right, guys. This is going to be a great stopping point. We've been live. Holy shit, it's already 12:30. We got all of Act 2 done. We've been live for, let's see here. I want to say 7 hours. Oh, my God. 7 hours and 5 minutes. That's a work shift. Wow. That's the longest we've streamed in a while, but it was fun and I enjoyed it. And we got quite a bit of our quest done and make sure I have all my gear on. Yes.
I'm ready.
She's good. I'm not sure if I like this helmet. Kind of like this one more, to be honest with you. For Frost, he's all good. I'm not sure about these boots yet. We'll test these versus the Nightwalkers. Other than that, it's fine. I don't know why it does that. His gear is all correct now.
All right. What now?
Cool. All right, guys. We are done. We're signing off. I need to get some food. It's 12:30. Get some food. Take the dogs outside. Time to take a break. Clear up some of this. I need to start working on some of my hotbar inventory management here. I don't need Wall of Fire anymore. We'll move some of that there. It's better than nothing. But anyways, guys, have a good weekend. Stay safe. Stay healthy. And we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching, and we'll catch you later.